You ladies ready to slay? Or you guys reply, yes, queen. What have we done to Devil May Cry? What have we done to poor Nero? He was so edgy. Bait, thank you. Welcome back. Thank you for the tier 2 and huge 20 months. Appreciate it. So I assume you guys enjoy PvP Slay. That is the work of Carson Druitt, man, the myth, the legend. Supposed to be comboed with Sass. Sass Slay. Y'all wanted me to rename Sass to Slay, but it works for anything. Such a good emote. Yeah, it's just a big ass gun. We have guns now? Awesome. Yeah. It's a Blue Rose from well, I guess it's only from Devil May Cry 4. It's Nero's gun. I was gonna do Ebony and Ivory, but considering Sass is literally Nero, or supposedly Nero, it made more sense to use his gun. Plus, I figured it would look better to have one big ass gun instead of trying to fit two like smaller guns like side by side and one emote at an angle. So it's times like this though that I wish we could have like the 112 by 112 version on desktop, because it's on mobile. Makes sense. Let's just put it on desktop. Why do we need 28 by 28 on mobile? But Carson did a good job with the 28 by 28 as well. That's something me and him always rant about every time we do emotes together. It's like, why do we need 28 by 28 when it's only used on desktop Twitch? That makes no sense at all. Idea how long of this game is left? Supposedly I have 2 missions left. I'm like at the end. Spoiler alert, we killed the Lord Regent, and that's where we are. So I'm pretty sure we're pretty much done. My guess is an hour left, maybe a little bit more. That's a total guess though. CJW, thank you very much. Almost 2 years. Welcome back. Thank you. How's the volume, chat? Is the game a bit loud? Like the music? Because I don't remember what I set it to. Actually, wait. I do. It was lower. It was there. Right about there. Okay, so that should be good. But last thing you did was the Lord Regent. Killed Lord Regent, yeah. Hey Fufib, hey everyone. Yeah, we're gonna finish this, then we're gonna jump right into Devil May Cry. I already have it like downloaded, ready to go. Oh, look who it is. Welcome back, Jackety. Thank you very much. Any kitty news? Oh, we got lots of kitty news. Thank you for reminding me. First of all, she has been spayed. She's quote unquote recovering. She's fine. She just has some like stitches. And I mentioned whenever we first found her that the vet said she might be pregnant. The first vet, like we went to the same vet, you know, but two different doctors. First doctor, like whenever I first found her, said she thought she might be pregnant. The second doctor said she was pregnant. And then they weren't sure. And then we had to have her spayed. So, you know, who knew how that was going to go? But she got spayed, and it turns out she was not pregnant. She was just filled with hookworms. Hope none of you were eating. So she had hookworms, and that caused her to bloat. So, which to the point to where it's confusing. It's confused with pregnancy. So no, she wasn't pregnant. But she was pregnant for hookworms. So there's that. They dewormed her, so that should be done with. That also explains the diarrhea she had. Whenever I took her to the vet the second time, I took a poop sample with me, but as I told you, it was too hard, so they had to like, I still like cringe thinking about it. They had to get a little Q-tip and go on in there, really deep in there. But I guess they said that the sample that they got then, it's possible that didn't contain any like hookworms or eggs or anything. So they didn't catch it. But while she was staying there after she was spayed, you know, they were able to get a proper sample. And turns out she definitely had hookworms. So good thing we figured that out. But she's fine. She's doing all right. She's been spayed. She's been dewormed. She's and thank you very much, Ken. Appreciate those bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. Very generous. She what was it? She spayed, dewormed. She's got all of her shots. She got a booster shot for feline leukemia. She's getting her. She had gingivitis. Why her breath smelled so god awful. Like she would lick her lips, and she'd lick her lips like 3 feet away from you, and you would have to abruptly turn your head away because of the smell. Her breath was that bad. Ever since giving her the antibiotics, though, she's like her breath smells fine now. We still got to keep giving it to her for like another 2 weeks, and she loves the taste of it. Apparently, it's like a liquid antibiotic that's like in a little syringe, and no needle, obviously, but we just put it up to her mouth, and she starts like licking at it. You slowly push down the plunger, and she licks it all up, and then but the problem is she eventually is done with it, and then you have to try to like coax her into licking it again, or just force it into like her little cheek. But it is adorable whenever she's like licking at it. What the hell, your girlfriend is disgusting. Shut the hell up. I'm talking about a cat. And what else did she have done? Tons of stuff. Like I said, all her shots. I paid extra to get some blood work done on her whenever she but before she got the anesthesia to be spayed, just to make sure there's no complications. They're like, this is they're like, this is for older cats mainly, you know, just in case they have like diabetes or something that might mess with them during anesthesia. You really don't need to worry about this. I was like, she was a stray for a long time. I was like, is it possible, remotely possible, she has something that could that could mess with her during anesthesia? They're like, yeah, it's possible. I was like, all right, do the blood work. That's like $150 gone. But whenever it comes to this, it's like I felt so bad that this little kitten was just, you know, she didn't have a good life outside by any means. But she was minding her own business. And I come and just like capture her and then go and bring her to the butcher. I felt so bad that it's just like, I want to make sure that this is as safe as possible and that it goes smoothly. But yeah, she's all right, and she's getting a lot more comfortable with us. And I mean, she's already comfortable around the other cats when they're hissing at her, but they're getting more comfortable with her. Like now, I told y'all whenever we would approach her, she would look as if she didn't know whether or not she was going to get hit. So I was afraid she might have been abused. But like a little while ago, like whenever I approached her, she like almost like rolled over, you know, to have her stomach and chest rubbed, which is a really good sign. So she's definitely lightened up. She loves the cat tree. So I think Parla and Patra seem to be doing well with her. There's been no hissing or growling. We very well may have a third cat now. So I said it ultimately depends on Parla and Patra. And if they like how they react to her. So still not confirmed one way or another, but it seems to be going well. Your story's grossing me out. Stop. What? The gross part's over. Has Parl pissed anywhere new? Not since the other day, but she did stay overnight at the vet, so... And then we, like, Kazzy caught her, the kitten, Priscilla, peeing on a chair. So we don't know if maybe she's been doing it this whole time, and we just keep catching Parl trying to bury it. And he's getting the, like, he's taking the blame. We don't know. But yeah. Draconian, thank you very much. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Parl's getting set up. Yeah, he is. It's like Tom and Jerry whenever, like, a little kitten comes in and causes a bunch of trouble and Tom gets blamed for everything. I remember they did that on at least one episode. I have something you guys would probably enjoy. Thank you very much, Drew. Welcome back. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, you guys are gonna like this one. So, little kitten, game time? Oh no. I normally spend like between 30 minutes and an hour just chatting, so it'll probably be a little bit. We've been live for a little under 20 minutes. I might start sooner. I don't know. I'm just hanging out. But the kitten decided the other day that she wanted to use the big girl litter box. And by that, I mean, I told you a while back that during Black Friday, I made a very big purchase that I'm ashamed to admit, but I purchased a very expensive automated litter box. But holy crap, I do not regret a dime of that because that thing is a godsend. And if you find it on sale and you think you could swing it, I absolutely recommend it. But anyway, so she decided, because we had them with like separate litter boxes. You know, the Parla and Patcha had the automatic one, and whenever we took her in, we had to set up one of the old ones, which I was upset about because I had just gotten used to the automated litter boxes. Like, oh, finally, it's just this weight lifted off my shoulders. I don't have to worry about this literal crap anymore. And then we take in a little stray, and it's like, oh, god damn it, back to scooping the poop. Soul Rider, thank you. Welcome back. Fill my dark soul with light. Okay. Maybe later. Thank you, though. So she'd been using that one, but she decided she wanted to use the big litter box. So Kazzy watched her Priscilla just waltz on into the litter box. No hesitation. The other two cats, Parla, Patcha, they were terrified of that thing for a bit. It was intimidating. The little kitten didn't care. She goes in, she uses the bathroom, she comes out. And it's set to like after 10 minutes, the way it works. After 10 minutes, it's this giant dome that slowly rotates, right? And all the litter passes through this screen inside. And then anything that's clumped up or any, poop or whatever, it all, like, it can't get through the screen. So it stays separated from the litter. And then it keeps rotating and it reveals a little like hole in the bottom where that stuff like falls through, the waste falls through, and there's a little compartment in the bottom that has a bag and it falls into the bag. It's amazing. And then it all rotates back. Thank you, OLED. Welcome back. Appreciate you sticking around. And so this is the part I think y'all find entertaining. After the kitten pooped on the bed, she had a little accident where she pooped on the bed. Diarrhea pooped on the bed. I had to clean it. That was terrible. It wasn't like a, we're getting graphic here. It wasn't a strong smell. It wasn't like a terribly strong smell, but it was definitely a poop smell. So afterwards, I'm like, we had taken all that outside and stuff and changed out the bed sheets and everything, and I'm still smelling it. I'm like, why do I still smell it? Kazzy's like, it's probably just, the smell's just stuck in your nose. I'm like, ugh, gross, don't tell me that. Swami, thank you, welcome back. Appreciate that. I'm new here, what's happening? I'm just chatting before the stream, which I usually do, but we're talking about a stray kitten that I took in a while back, and the issues that came with the kitten. So I'm still like getting like every once in a while I'm smelling it. I'm like smelling myself and like around. I'm like, where is this coming from? And I passed by the litter box. I was like, I think it might be the litter box. I was like, did she use that? Kaz is like, oh yeah, she did. I was like, oh, okay. She's like, yeah, and it was diarrhea. Here, I took a picture. I was like, why did you take a picture of that? She's like, to show you, because it's like right on the edge. Just like, okay, all right, we're done here. And so the next day, I wake up and Kazzy's like, I had to clean that litter box. I was like, why? She's like, you were right about the smell. I was like, well, yeah, she pooped in it. She's like, no, because it was diarrhea and the dome rotates. The entire dome got just smeared. It rotated right after. Yeah. So I was like, oh my god, no. So ever since we have to like, If she uses it, we have to turn off the power, wait a while, let it sit, and then like let it rotate, you know, after it's had some time to harden up a bit. What a great conversation to start the game. Fantastic. But I thought you guys would enjoy that little bit of suffering that myself and mainly Kazi went through. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna tell my chat about that. Because that's awful. Was just checking out one of those at PetSmart. Wasn't the dome one. This one's called and like I said, I'm embarrassed to admit it because it is very expensive. I got it on sale Black Friday. That, you know, that's, let me justify this. It's called Litter Robot. No, this isn't a sponsored comment. But hell, if they would send me another one, it would absolutely be a sponsored comment. I would love to have a second one. I'm just not paying for a second one anytime soon. But yeah. It works really well as long as your cat doesn't have diarrhea. It's only $50. It is. You're missing a zero there, Bunzilla. Missing a zero at the end. It was not $50. Thank you very much, Kunzer. Welcome back. How's the kitty? You're gonna need to go back to the start of the stream, probably about 5 minutes in, and listen to 20 minutes to catch up to where we are. Long story short, she's fine. Hey, it was on sale, okay? I don't remember exactly how much it was during the sale, but it was on sale for Black Friday. And chat, I do not regret it. I do not. Not one bit. That thing's amazing, okay? It has built-in Wi-Fi. Actually. Not that I use it, but, you know, I just like saying that. But no, dude, if you're a cat owner, if you have inside cats, you know, especially multiple, you know the pain, you know the struggle. That thing's a godsend. Does it really? It does, yeah, because I could have an app on my phone where whenever it's full, it's got like a little, I guess like a little laser beam in there that like detects once it's full, and it would alert me on my phone that it needs to be changed. But it took like 2 weeks to like fill up completely. I tested it. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna let it just go until it tells me it's full. That was just with Parl and Patcha. It took 2 weeks. And you don't smell any of it. It like keeps the smell in and stuff. Like it's great. And then like the little light starts blinking and it'll let you know that it's full. And then you pull open the drawer, pick up the bag, tie it off, throw it away, replace the bag. That's it. You know, every so often, refresh the litter. That app is Maximum Laziness. Yeah, I haven't installed it. But for the record, my litter box has Wi-Fi. High-tech cat toilet, yep. As soon as Kazi was like, hey, would you, like, I've been researching this and it's on sale. I was like, yes. Absolutely, because I was the one having to. She insisted like I would regularly bring the litter boxes outside, empty them, and then scrub them clean with like dish soap and stuff, like outside with the water hose and all that. And this is great for me. This is great. No more having to like just constantly scoop and refill the litter and all that. It's amazing, all right? Let me have this, chat. Are you living in a mansion by chance? No, I spent all my money on a litter box. The cats are pooping in a mansion. I can't afford the mansion anymore, though. God damn it. What is this conversation? All right, we're done with this. We're done with the cat stuff, all right? Well, I try Ace Combat 7. No, I have no interest in that. I tried one Ace Combat game a long time ago, and I just wasn't really a fan. It's not my thing. Yeah, I don't make many big purchases, chat, all right? Like, I'm the type of guy who will, like, have something that works and will ride that out for years before upgrading or replacing it. So I don't make very many big purchases, but this was like, this was for me. All right. Do not judge me. You have 5 cats, Anthony. I'm telling you, if you can swing it at some point and it's on sale, I highly recommend it. You won't regret it. I don't know how well it'd work with 5 cats, but I can only imagine it. If they're indoor, I can only imagine what you go through. Definitely not a shill. Ref, if I was getting paid for this instead of having paid as much as I did, I would tell y'all. I mean, legally I'd have to. But no, unfortunately, I'm not a shill. I wish in this case I was. Thank you, Whitley. Welcome back. Link to Poop Mansion. I'm not going to pull it up right now. It's called the Litter Robot. Yeah, that would be the dream, rep. Turns out that's going to be our first sponsorship on the stream. Sponsored by Litter Robot. We sent Peeve a second toilet mansion. I'd totally do it. That name? Yeah, it's super generic. How are the cats? And they're fine. Oh, no, they're settling. They seem to be, unless Parl was like hiding pee somewhere. I don't know. But anyway, chat, does anyone have something to talk about aside from cats and cat poop? And litter boxes with built-in Wi-Fi? Nope, that's all. Okay. First 3 reviews I'm finding is people complaining their cats won't use it. Yeah, our cats were they were skeptical. They sat there and they sniffed it for probably like 2 hours before deciding to actually use it. We didn't turn it on so it wouldn't scare them. You know, we just left it off for a bit. And then one of them braved up and tried it, and then the other one tried it. So maybe it's no pun intended, a crapshoot whether or not your cats are gonna like it. I don't know. Ours have gotten used to it. I'd be so mad. Yeah. I don't know. There's got to be ways, like, you know, put treats near it or something. I don't know. But ours worked out. Anthem. I'm probably gonna try it. I'll probably try it. It's what, in like 2 weeks? How large is it? It's pretty big. God. Sure they have dimensions on there somewhere. It's pretty big. If I had to guess, I would say like 3 feet by 3 feet. Like, oh, 3 feet cubed, squared, whatever. Long, wide, and tall. 3 feet. That would be my guess. I'm sure you could find actual dimensions. Resident Evil, maybe at some point. Maybe at some point. I don't know. Not that I'm like... I'm a big fan of Dead Space. So it's not that I'm against like horror games. I don't play many of them. But actually watching some people play it, I got some Dead Space 1 vibes, you know? I was like, man, I probably need like a... I love Dead Space 1 so much, being on the edge of your seat the whole time. Like, I could probably go for a good horror game. So maybe. It does look like a cement mixer, yeah. That's a good point, yeah. Dishonored 2 is direct continuation from the DLC of this game. DLC on Dishonored 1 is better than the main game anyway. Oh, I'll probably play Dishonored 1 DLC in like 2-3 years. Something like that. 5 years, got it. Okay, cool. Subnautica. I don't know. I get the appeal of Subnautica, but I don't know how I feel about all these like survival games popping up where the game is just collecting stuff like forever. I'm not opposed to it and I can enjoy it. Like I was playing Graveyard Keeper the other day, which, you know, has some of that in it. Or I guess a lot of that in it. It's basically doing chores, the game, you know? I can enjoy it, but I gotta be in the right mood. You're so hard to please with games. I know, Paradisco. I know, it's so bad. It's so bad. Mrs. Evil for the year. Thank you. Welcome back. Enjoy the huge Edge badge upgrade. What the hell's happening? Thank you, Mrs. Evil. Sir Spitz-a-lot. Welcome back. Just over 2 years. Finished my second playthrough of Remake 2. Oh, Resident Evil. Earlier today, and that game is bomb. I'm sure I'll play it at some point, but no promises anytime soon. Girodiro, thank you for sticking around. Appreciate the 2 months. Thanks for returning. How picky Peeve is with games is a miracle he likes Devil May Cry. I played told you I played Devil May Cry 4. Loved it. Aside from that abrupt switch in the middle, which turned me away from it for a while. And I always wanted to go through and play the whole series. And I went to do that, and I got to the final boss, final phase of Devil May Cry 1. And it turns out you need to keep Devil Trigger active because the floor is lava. And if you touch it, you die. But I didn't upgrade Devil Trigger the entire game. So I literally could not beat the game. It's the one game where I got to the final boss and never beat it. Hopefully we'll right that wrong finally. Steve grew up playing trash MMO games you find anywhere online. Literally everyone under the sun. Exactly. Peeve knows, yeah. Download.com. MMO. No, tried that one. Tried that one. Tried that one. Let me try massive multiplayer. Like, that's what I did. And that's why, like, these days everyone's like, God, Peeve just talks trash on all MMOs and like he's only played one. No, I've played all of them. I've seen everything a million times over. Everyone does the same crap. No one innovates. I'm sick of it. But I'm not getting on that topic. But yeah, that's why I'm very picky with my MMOs. All right, because I used to play literally all of them. Mirdrax, thank you. Welcome back. Do I still not have a rant emote? I don't know. Rant emote's hard to do, aside from like someone like red faced and yelling, or like a version of Cool Story Bob. Thank you, Wiener Schnitzel. Welcome back to you too. Hope everything is well. I've been student teaching for a couple of weeks now. It's been hard to catch a stream lately. Oh crap. I hope that's going well for you. But yeah, I intended for this stream to be at like 6 a.m. today, but it's just one of those days where it's like my sleep schedule is like, it's like schedule flip day, I guess. It's like I wake up at like 11 p.m. or 10 p.m. or something. And it's like, all right, well, I'm gonna stream in a few hours. But I'm just so tired that I'm like, okay, maybe I'll sleep for a little. I've been up for a bit, a few hours, but maybe I'm going to go back to sleep for a little bit. And then I'm on like a normal human being schedule for like 2 weeks, a week maybe. And then it flips right back. I don't know. Rip sleep schedule. Again, I mean, technically I'm a normal person right now. Don't get used to it though. This is why you guys have Discord live alerts. If you use Discord, you go to the announcements page and it will explain it to you. And you literally just, I think it's rules and roles or something like that. There's a channel in the Discord and you just go and you click a single button and it will, it'll set you up to where anytime I tweet out that I'm live, you get a Discord ping. Totally opt in though. So, that way you guys are in bed. That way you guys will be in bed, sleeping because you got to wake up for something important, whether work or school or whatever. And then you're going to get you'll get a ping on your phone waking you up in the middle of the night, pissing you off. It's like, Peeve's live. And that's whenever you throw your phone across the room and unfollow me. Should probably start the game. Trying to think what else I wanted to discuss. And German, thank you. Welcome back. I'm playing the Edge Simulator? Yeah. We should only have like an hour, 2 max of Dishonored. And we're jumping right into Devil May Cry. And then we're playing all of them. I'll probably even play 2. 2 was... I wasn't sure after what I've heard about it. But I hear it's very short. So... do you have it installed? I do, Gibbed. I got it on Steam earlier. Straight Shadows, thank you. Welcome back. Thanks for the 49 months. Thank you, everybody. 2 is amazing. Who told you crap? You sure? You're the first person I heard that from. Sensual, welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, I will have 2 new emotes for you guys. On maybe Sunday, if not Sunday, Tuesday. Depends on whenever me and Carson can get back together. We broke up. We have the gun, Blue Rose, Nero's gun, and then we'll have one of Dante. It's not even going to be recognizable as Dante. Just as PvP Sass is intended to be Nero. the Dante emote, expect similar, where it's like Carson could probably get some form of resemblance to the character, but because of what I'm asking for, it's probably not going to work. I want Dante doing Pepe laugh, which is like a really memey kind of face. It's a stupid Pepe the Frog, like choking back tears. So it's gonna look nothing like Dante, aside from like gray hair, maybe some beard scruff. And then I want Nero. Wait, hold on one second. Kazi needs some help with the kitten, I think. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Kitten did not want her antibiotics. Thank you, Jerk, for sticking around. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's just begin at this point. All right. I'm not playing the game yet. Well, I usually spend 30 to 45 minutes chatting to my stream before starting. But then I also had to go and help my wife with giving this little kitten we have now some antibiotics. But we're good now. The Lord Regent has been defeated, and the reign of Emily Caldwin is now assured. All that remains is to see her safely escorted to Dunwall Tower. She will assume her position on the throne. Who made Pew Pew? I did. Playing Dishonored again? Yeah, I expect to finish it very soon.
Hiram Burroughs, once known as the Lord Regent, is no longer in power. His corrupt and illegitimate regime has come to a close. Long live the Empress.
Wonder what happens if I would have killed him. 'Cause that's the announcer guy. I had the chance to stab him in the throat. Hey, thank you. Thank you.
That's it. The Lord Regent's done. Farewell to Hiram Burroughs, you scheming piece of shit. Now we can bend the law to pardon our past crimes, Corvo. We'll find out the assassin the Lord Regent sent to butcher the Empress. Then you can have your revenge. We'll have to move fast to clean up his mess. The armed forces will do their job. Martin has control of the overseers, and you, Trevor, do whatever it is you do with Parker.
That's Lord Trevor Pendleton to you. Without me, you'll never command the nobility. They'll tear you apart like a fish.
Sorry, Corvo. We're nervous. Your work is done, and ours begins. The coronation will be an impromptu affair, but it still requires much preparation. Most of it we can handle, but there is the matter of security. Emily will be vulnerable to whoever killed her mother. I doubt history will repeat itself, but you must be sharp and wary tomorrow.
He's right. Rest. Restore yourself. Raid Piero's wares. Restock your ammo and make yourself ready. Just in case.
To Corvo, the man who served to change the course of history.
To Emily Caldwin.
And it only
New dawn rising
took
for
6
Dunwall
years.
And the Empire.
Wait, that's Emily?
Have you given Emily much spiritual education?
I'm tired of being afraid. When I'm Empress, I'm going to make everyone else afraid instead.
I lack the
Just like you do,
qualifications,
Corvo.
Overseer.
Oh, no. Hold up.
Overseer.
Perhaps you are.
When I'm Empress, I want to build 2 giant ships and crash them into each other, and all of them will drown. I'm allowed to do that, right? Sometimes when you come home, you smell like blood.
Have you been here this whole time? Have we ever spoken?
I don't know if I like this, Corvo. Everybody's arguing. My great-great-grandfather conquered the Isles, but then he got poisoned. Callista told me. If someone killed the Lord Regent and someone killed the Empress before that, how do I stop them from killing me?
Okay, I'm gonna go take a nap. I feel kind of lightheaded. So
I can't hold back.
she'll be fine. Wait, Callista, Emily's Tearcaser. Tearcaser. What is a Tearcaser? Emily's caretaker is voiced by Cersei. Really?
buried elsewhere.
The other day I saw Emily staring at you. Do you think she understands what you've done? The Pendletons, Lady Boyle?
Really?
I think on some level she knows what's been done in her name.
Really?
I won't be sorry to leave this place. Neither will Emily. Do you think the elders resent her fondness for you?
Suppose.
You are one of the dead, so many dead.
Thank you, CL, for the tier 2. Welcome back. 3D Fascinator, welcome back. Thank you. Plain Noob, welcome back. Thank you. I think we're caught up. There's a bed. No. I want to go raid. Go raid someone's place. Him? This guy? You? Yeah, Piero.
Do you need me to put something together for you?
I mean, yeah, sure. So this is it. I should just deck myself out then, right? What it sounds like. Okay. Let's do bullet capacity. Of course. It's got to be pissing y'all off that I go for the pistol in the stealth game. Who would kill the announcer? Then Carrie Fisher is the new announcer. What? Perfect. We're ready. Oh, crap. Ready.
The strength of your hands, my genius, we blazed a trail of fire and blood.
I have a really bad headache. Michael Madsen? No. Is he related to Mads Mikkelsen? Mikkelsen?
Morgan isn't really lurking in the storm
sewer, Mikkelman? Mads Mikkelman.
Just a dream.
Remain alert for further detail.
Close enough. No, the top video game character of all time is oh god, what's his name? Of course I forget it. I forget it every time. Far Cry 3. You guys know who I'm talking about. Vamp? No. Voss. Voss is awesome. Arthur Morgan is my favorite protagonist, yeah. But Voss is probably my favorite villain.
Samuel, you move like you've been drinking. Did the poison work its magic? Is he dead?
What?
It better have worked. It cost me a month.
I knew that thing was poison. I wasn't going to drink it.
I believe Corvo has breathed his last. Just as you wanted.
You've done a fine job, then.
Remember, we need the body. If we
I
come
knew
forward
I
with the
didn't
corpse of
trust
the man
you.
Who murdered the Empress, we'll be greeted as heroes.
Yes, it'll grant us legitimacy. We'll be the men who rescued Emily and brought down the Lord Regent and his assassin. You'll see to the body, won't you, Samuel?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I'm going to murder every single one of you. Great, this is going to be fun. Samuel, you're getting your head shot off.
Why I keep sticking my neck out for you eludes me. But I only gave you half the poison, Corvo.
Oh.
They were watching me do it, but not close enough. Maybe you'll survive it. I can hardly blame them for turning on you. After all the people slaughtered in the name of this cause. Those are crimes of state. And maybe they figured it'd be too hard to control Emily with you around. Could be they're right on that score. I'll drop you in a boat, and then I've got to ship out myself before they smother me in my sleep. That's the next thing. Makes the most sense. If you're lucky, you'll wake up and find your way out of this doomed city. If not, well, goodbye.
So it only gave me half the poison. Alright, I'm only going to shoot half his face off. Betrayed by Havelock, Martin, and Pendleton, you were only saved at the last moment by Samuel the boatman, who left you adrift in a ruined section of Dunwall. Okay, this scene's kind of awesome. You're just like face up in a boat. Ah, whoa.
This is the one who was with the Empress when she died. Poisoned. Tivian stuff. Amateur work. He'll live. That's up to Dowd.
Dad? So I haven't seen these guys since the beginning of the game, right? Again, I haven't played this game in like 2 years, so I'm trying to remember everything. Okay. What?
I know a great deal, bodyguard. I recognize those marks on your hand. A gift from your friend. The one who talks to you in the dark. Talks to you when you visit his shrines. I visited those shrines too. And I know what it felt like to shove a blade into your Empress. But I don't
Can I
know
have
you,
that?
who you are, and who you fight for. You're a mystery. And I can't allow that.
No, wait, my sword! Why are you gonna tease me with a switchblade katana and then... That's not nice. Oh god, which way's up?
Here you are at last, in a ruined and drowning world, held captive by the man who killed your Empress, the assassin Dowd. Your friends poisoned you and dumped your body in the river. Did they do it to protect themselves, so no one would ever know what they'd done? Or was it because they were a single move away from controlling an empire, and they knew you'd never let them manipulate Emily? Maybe none of these. Perhaps that's just the nature of man.
Thank you, Senzoku. Welcome back. Flooded district. Betrayed and poisoned by Havelock and blah, 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 blah. Ah. My pet rat. Game volume seems super low. Is it? It should be fine, huh? Hey, you Savvy. Welcome back to you, too. Left you under guard. Recover your gear. Confront Dad. Find a way out of the flooded district. Volume's good? Alright. Bullet Collector, thank you for the 34. Welcome back. Loose break. Ah, 2 rats with 1 brick. Damn it. course they're gonna make me do it. Forgot how to play. So, I feel like my right arm is chopped off because I can't do anything with it. Ew, 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 ew. Oh no. No, no, no. Not dying to a fish. Yeah, I might die to a fish. Are you kidding? Oh my god, I'm gonna die to a fish. Okay, this is the wrong way. I have decided that I am not going the correct direction. God damn it. Oh. Oh. Oh, nice. Oh. Okay. Good thing I came back. Dad. Finding Corvo in possession of that mask could have been an elaborate frame job. But now the newly minted Lord Regent Havelock is announcing to all the city that he has proof linking Corvo to the masked felon. The bounty is 30,000 coins. And if Corvo truly is the masked felon and is responsible for all the things the wanted posters accuse him of, I expect the bounty to double. Because we have him alive, we should be able to barter for even more. Regarding Slackjaw, we watched him for a week, and when we were ready to make our move, he suddenly disappeared. Maybe he left the city. No clue who Slackjaw is, no clue who Rolfio is. Oh, god damn. Okay. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I didn't waste it. Oh. Whoops. They can't prove anything. Z to zoom? Okay, why? I am playing with controller, so that doesn't help. But we're fine. Overseer Franklin wasn't it? When we speak next, I hope you will tell me two things. First, what do the strictures tell you about being imprisoned in a cell could easily escape where your leg's not shattered? Secondly, how your kind knew the location of our base, what exactly hope to accomplish there by marching a hopelessly outnumbered band of fools through chest-high water. Dad. Got a mask on. Maybe they all have masks. I don't know. Yeah, what? Who? You idiot. What a dumbass. All right. Okay. So there are enemies here. Did not realize that. Ronaldo, do the job as you were told and do not question my planning again. Yes, the women who meet in the ruins of the Brigmore Manor possess abilities like our own, and they use poisons administered by Dart. But just as you share my ability to blink across space through the transversal trick, you also inherit my resistance to some toxins. As I told you when you first joined us, it is another of my gifts that whoever serves me loyally shares in some of my power. May or may not aid you against their poisons. The leader of the Brigmore witches must pay for her betrayal. If you succeed, your share will be enough to build a fine home in Circonus in your old age, assuming you live. Dad. That sounds like a swell guy. Is this where I got picked up? No. No, it was at Dad's base. Is this a dumb idea? Oh well. Excuse me? Hello? What was that? Oh. Okay. That's horrifying. Oh no, just grab the grenades and stuff. Don't grab the badass sword. Yeah, that's a good idea. What the hell is that? Yeet. Shut up. They're not hungry. What? What? Who? Where? Where? Wait, Dad's base is right there? Oh, well, my gear is right here, so screw that. Oh. What are you? What are you? Uh-oh, that's not good. We're, like, dead. Oh, I forgot about these guys. We're gonna die. That's fine, though. Do I want to go to... Guess I'll go get my gear first. That sweet katana's in Dad's base. What is my mission? Just to escape, I think. Oh, okay. Found a way into... Okay, gotcha. Okay, that's nice and all, but can I get... Thank you. Excuse me? Okay, I'm forgetting a very important detail. That rats don't care about these guys, I assume? Gross, dude. Ew. Sound like a fart. Food. Is that food? Mm-mm. Delicious. Bernie, I think I have what you're looking for. A rail car containing blueprints for an advanced ammo type was lost in the flooded district. The fools who designed it thought it so valuable, they sent the only copy along the elevated lines running through that abandoned place. It never reached its destination. I suggest you start your search at Rudshore Central Rail Station. Be bloody careful. Rumor has it that the Whaler Gang has their territory somewhere in that area. See any sign of them, run like mad. Huh. Advanced ammo type. Oh, pocket watch. Oh, thank you. What a find. Also... maybe they're nice. Hey guys, I'm just here to take this bone charm. What the? I thought they were like zombies. Like, and I don't remember very much about this game, do I? The very end. That's what happens when you take a break for over 2 years. I didn't think they'd be sitting there like warming themselves by the fire. Pistol. I don't have my pistol, do I? No, I don't have my pistol. I gotta go get it. Unless you're saying you see a pistol. In which case, I do not. Everyone was looking for someone to blame for what happened. As the waters rose day by day, and one by one the business owners had to give up their shops to ankle-high muck and river crust started growing as far back as Thresh Street. Truth is, it wasn't some plot to wipe the ever-prosperous... Yeah, I got something even better than that, chat. Oh, I was at the vet, right? And the receptionist, she goes, I told y'all, not to get back on that topic, but told y'all that the kitten's doing fine, and what they thought was her being pregnant was her actually having hookworms, which made her like kind of bloat. Gross, I know. She's been dewormed since, but she said, I was like, really? Like, it was that to that point to where like it was that significant that they thought they mistook it for her being pregnant. And the receptionist says, she's like, yeah, you're lucky though. I mean, cats and dogs can get what's referred to as pseudo pregnancy. And I sat there and looked at her for a second. I was like, in my head, it's processing. It's like pseudo. You mean pseudo. And she said it so nonchalantly that it's as if like she uses it regularly and no one corrects her. And I was just like, It's like, oh, it's awful. It's like the body thinks it's pregnant, but it's not, and it's a mess. You don't want pseudo pregnancy. I'm like, pseudo. Oh God. I told Kazzy, she was like, oh, are you serious? Default guy, welcome back. Scruffer, welcome back. Bullet Collector, I think, yeah, I did welcome you back, but welcome back again. Scruffer and Oseki, welcome back. Thank y'all. Appreciate it, everybody. That pseudo. Okay, we're done here. The ever-prosperous Rudshore off Dunwall's maps. It was laziness and stupidity. The barriers keeping the rising river waters out hadn't been maintained in at least a decade. Once one leak started, the whole thing gave out. The city was so tied up fighting the plague, no one lifted a finger to salvage the place. Been over a year now, and living in a place the Regent's forgotten about has its perks. Interesting. No, damn it. Go do something, rats. I didn't mean to use you. 2 runes. This is what I want to see. Is that the one I just got? These are in order, right? Of when I got them. I think. You encounter white rats slightly more often. Okay. Thank you, Squirtle. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Gross, dude. What is explosive? Okay. Oh, mash right trigger. I see. Sorry, hold on. Okay. No, we'll find some food. We'll be fine. No, I don't want to use my thing yet. Ah, see, chat. Is DLC? No.
They butchered the deep ones here.
Yeah, I know.
Breathing in the rich stink of their enchanted flesh.
Wait, I'm being lazy. Come on, let me have it. Ah, damn it. Oh, it's a what? Oh. Okay, it's not so bad. Ah, you guys saw that? That's pretty good, right? Alright, you can pog champ. Yeah, huh. Thank you very much. What do we got? Squirtle, welcome back. Appreciate it. My day's been going pretty good. I hope yours as well. Crecia tier 2, thank you so much. Welcome back. And Duck for the 20 months. Welcome back. I feel like there's an easier way to... This doesn't feel right. I mean, I'm not opposed to it, but... Oh, maybe it is right. Oh. My stuff's like up top. No. Gotta go get that first. Okay. I think I gotta go start from the beginning. This doesn't look too good. Oh! Thank you, Danny. Welcome back. Peeve, I just love how you play games, not rushing through objectives and paying attention to everything. Feels so immersive to watch. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I do take my time with games. In fact, I started this playthrough in 2013, so I just like to lay back and take a nice multi-year stroll. Technically, it wasn't this playthrough. I played in 2013 for like 2 or 3 hours. Didn't return to it till like 2016. And we're continuing from that playthrough. Turns out I wasn't that far from the end of the game. Immersive? He never even checked the bone charm he picked up. Beeb, you mean the one that said possess white rats for longer? Is that the one you're talking about? Oh wait, or do you mean the rune I picked up, not bone charm? Maybe you're not immersed because you're obviously not paying attention, Beeb. So it's not on me. Sounds like a personal problem. I didn't see what it said. He didn't even look. Like not paying attention, sure. But this isn't immersive. Pause the stream. Oh, that was stupid. So maybe we should have healed. Aztec. Thank you. Welcome. God damn it. Alright, speedrun time. Now that I know how this works. Here we go. Chat, you ready for a speedrun? You can pog champ. It's okay. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh, this was a mistake. That's fine. That's fine, though. Oh, dear God. Didn't kill them all. Okay. Immersive, by the way. What is that? Actually. Is that a stoplight? What's in here? Itsumi, thank you. Welcome back. Ah. This thing sucks. I don't know if this works against them. They don't care. Ooh. Dang, what a slide. You guys saw it? Fine, I'm fine. Ow. Like that last jump really leads me to think I'm not doing this correctly, but it's doable, so that's fine. I'm determined not to heal. You know. Oh, why would y'all gift my brother a sub? That's disgusting. You. Thank you, whoever that was. It's the money that counts. Okay. Okay, you piqued my curiosity.
Why would you come back here? Hard to say, but we should watch the streets. We'll see him from the rooftops. All right. If nothing else, we can cut him off at the market. He can't get through the rail station without the key. This one is resourceful. He'll find a way.
Oh. They're scary. I feel like I'll die if I do this, but let's do it. Hmm? I don't think that's how you're supposed to use that. Oh, yes. No. Yeah, give me all that whale meat. Medicinal herbs. I'm like on the verge of death, and I'm like, oh, thank God, medicinal herbs. This should sell for like 20 cents. Like, no, you idiot. Use them. Tell your shift captain to assign a maintenance berk for every shift. Conduits keep shorting out up here. Please authorize us to put a whale oil canister in the backup receptacle next to the bridge. Keep the power flow steady. We're Greaves' company, for crying out loud. You'd think we'd be able to afford an extra one of our own oil tanks. Or if you need me to make it simple for you with no power, the bridge stays up. If the bridge stays up, we can't access the refinery pit. No pit access, we don't do our jobs, plain and simple. Oh. I see. I mean, it seems like if I really wanted to, I could just like... Yeah, I'm curious. Yeah, no, this seems like a lot of work for nothing. Let's just... There a rune or something here? No. Okay. So that's not how that works. I thought it would save me. God damn it. That looks interesting. So if I could... Probably not. Meat, oil. Huh. Yeah, you know, let's try that again. Let's try that again, chat. I know the secret this time. I'll save. Just so we don't have to go through that again, but I know the secret. Here we go. You guys ready? Oh. Hi there. One more time. Now, is there a certain point where it'll like register like, okay, you're dead? First playthrough, yeah. Momentum is conserved, really? So even if I jump and like catch a ledge with this, like something like that, it's not gonna like abruptly stop. I'm still gonna die. You're so jealous. Don't be. I started playing this game, played it for like 2 or 3 hours, quit for 3 years, picked it up again, Played for like 8 hours. Quit for a little over 2 years. And then I said I'd return to it. We returned like last stream. And now we're about to beat it. Catch a legend might be okay. Alright, let me try once more then. Wait. That was misleading. It looked like it would be safe. Alright, let's try to catch this ledge right there. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. Use it on a ledge, it'll be fine. Yeah, but that's easier said than done. Unless, chat, here we go. You ready for this? Y'all can Pog Champ, alright? It's okay. The Pog Champs are okay. Let's go. That didn't work. Now, I know it doesn't slow me down, but I was hoping it would slow gravity down. Alright, last try right here. Okay. So, looks like there's no cheese. At least not an easy one like that. We gotta do this, huh? We gotta do this? Alright. Okay. Definitely did that wrong. I might slip off the back. Oh. This is not how you do this. Yeep. And there you go. The hell away from me. Oh, delicious. Medicinal herbs with all the other food stuff. As if like, oh, they'll need health. It's like whoever planted that there didn't know that you can't actually use it. Let's just, you know, not that I really need to, you know, just for the heck of it, you know, for fun. There's my gear. Gross. They're just thrown up in a pile. Disgusting. Ah, what is even on me? Nice. Wait. Nice. Ah. Sure that had a use. Maybe. I don't know. Am I trapped here? I mean, I see that. Don't want to check over here. Oh. Also this. Oh. Convenient. Guess there's nothing important right there. Time to head to Dad's house. Oh my God, no. Run away. Yeah, I gotta go down here. We're doing it, chat. Oh my God. That's a lot of rats. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God! Ew. Gross. Man. Oh, what happened? Anonymous. Kilroy, Overlord Egg, Kinji TV, Bizarro Jerk, and Far Today. Welcome back to Far. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Oh, wait, no, that's the one from Beeb earlier. But Jerp, I missed your resub. Sorry. Welcome back, Jerp. How's it going? We have 3 runes. Maybe bloodthirsty. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, now I know now would have been a good time for possession, but this is only good if you plan to use possession. What the hell? I think that's where, is that where it came from? That might be, that's where it came from. Yeah, that's where it came from. Thank you very much, Rocketeer. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Then the second one, I guess the DLC and the standalone. I might play the DLC at some point, and then I might play the second one some point after that, but no promises at the moment. Wow. Oh, come on. Only had higher agility. That might let me up there. Ah, hold up. This is totally not the right way. There's got to be something else. Right there. Oh, hello. Who are you? I feel like I'm making this much harder than it actually is. Wait. Potential. Nice. I don't know if that's how I'm actually supposed to do that. Oh, damn it. Pistol. Already got a pistol. %9 of this game. Oh, what? Like finding ridiculous ways into places? True. Whoa, aren't we awesome? This is my house now. I live here. See? Rail station. I don't need to do that. I'm just too damn sneaky, chat. It's okay to be impressed. A lot of people are. Oh. Guess the rail station's not through here. Chat, you know what? Just simple yes or no. Is the rail station in this area that I'm in right here? I'm actually asking. I'm not asking where, just yes or no. Yes or no, maybe. You're looking at the sign for... Oh, god damn it. It said there's like a weapon in the rail station. So I thought maybe it's, and it says it's optional, so. Corwin, imagine the firepower of a tall boy, speed and ease of concealment of a pistol. This new technology, any soldier with a steady gun arm will be a force to be reckoned with. Make sure it gets to the Lord Regent without delay. Whoa. I'll take it. Where is it? Not an actual question. I'm not even in Dad's base yet. Oh, I think I am now. Or not. You. Oh no. Oh. What? Gonna get eaten by fish in a moment. Okay, there's definitely another way. I guess maybe from up there. Sketchy. Oh, is this it? No, suppose not. Really should have maxed out bullets. That was a mistake. I see that now. I just wanted all the bullets. How many of those do I have now? 3. Nice. Oh god. Oh god.
I do not understand. Corvo's weaponry is of great quality. If Dowd will not use it himself, why don't we simply cast lots for it?
What I do not understand is why you are voicing your complaints to me and not to Dowd himself.
Oh! Ow! What the hell was that? Oh, okay. You're a chump. Got it. Jesus! Is that it? No one else gonna teleport up here? Oh, thank you. Chat, can you all point your guns at Schmuck for that meme pyramid? Let them know not to do it again. More health. Awesome. Oh God, hello. Really don't see another way.
Not riverbound. And Dowd holds the key to the tunnel and is asked not to be disturbed. Is that it? Correct. This prisoner we take.
There's a tunnel under Dowd's base that leads to the Red Shore Gate area. Ah. Gotcha.
The bodyguard who was with the Empress seems to cover him greatly. Yes. I feel that we've reached a turn.
You have an assignment that requires that you travel to Red Shore Gate. See me, I hold the key.
Yes. Good luck on your assignment when you're permitted to leave.
Don't mind me, just want to murder you. Surprise, it's me, Kevin. Corvo. Kevin's my maiden name. There we go. That dodge, yeah. If you mean mine, yeah, it was intentional. You know, no big deal. Dad really likes to lock his stuff up, huh? It's on easy? Nah, just make it look like it.
For your next trial, you must move unseen. Stay in shadow and avoid the light. Cross to the other side of the room without attracting notice.
Like that? You dick. Yeah, shows how much his little strat helped him out. Just seems to be that one room. Okay, okay.
Master.
Ah, there's Dad.
No, sir. He's killed men who have no equal in the Isles. I'm afraid he'll kill me too. You said this couldn't happen, sir.
I didn't think it could.
Okay, hold on. What was all that? Steal his key. Hmm. Take the Peeve choice. Yeah, I like sending a message.
I always thought one of you, the strongest of you, might kill me. But not a stranger. A man not trained in our methods. But perhaps he will. Remain on watch, and kill him if you can. Maybe you'll surprise us both.
Hello? Are you done with your meeting?
So he's dead.
I'll come back.
Lord Regent, Royal Spy Master, Hiram Burroughs. You small, worried man. You'll never know how many times I've thought about trying to get close to you again. Just to put a piece of sharp metal in your eye. But someone beat me to it. Someone very dangerous, it seems. Good riddance to you, sir. So many schemes you had, and so many contracts.
Dad's log. 18 years on this wretched rock. In this city of filth, I felt the blood of scholars, of noble pedophiles, of guildsmen, of unfaithful lovers, of politicians who were far too just for their own good, and of law enforcers who came too close to bringing the wrong man to justice. Why should an empress be any different? Why should I feel the entire weight of this dying city crushing down on my back? Corvo, Lord Protector, is of Serkonos, just as I once was. I might have known that fact already, but Serkonos is the guy I see in my sleep, right? But it didn't matter until I recognized it in his face. Brought back distant memories of home, the optimistic young man I once was. I asked because I have no idea. Who is Serkonos? My homeland. Oh, it's a place. Okay. Got it. Dude, I haven't played this game in like 2 years. I don't know who or what Serkonos is. I'm going to pretend that Serkonos is the guy from the dream world. All right? Okay? Just to piss y'all off. What would I find if I went back there? Would I find that it has rotted from the inside, just like Dunwall? Or will it only appear that way because I'm the one who's rotted?
How many people did I...
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me. This is the guy that set me up. This is the guy that set me up.
None like them.
Been 2 years, but I remember.
None like her. I'd give back all the coin if I could. No one should have to kill an empress.
Yeah. Dad set me up. Surprise, Dad. Didn't expect to see me, did you? Ow. Oh, God. What? Hold up, Dad. Hold on. Give me a second. Rat King, go. I think we're done here. Pretty sure. Decide Dad's fate. I didn't decide his damn fate at all. Oh, I'm busy. Hello? Oh, guys. Okay.
So he's dead. Farewell, Lord Regent. Royal Spy Master, Hiram Burroughs.
Oh, he was recording.
Worried man. You'll never know how many times I've thought about trying to get close to you again. Just to put a piece of sharp metal in your eye.
Thank you, Grimjaw. Welcome.
But someone beat me to it. Someone very dangerous, it seems. Good riddance to you, sir. So many schemes you had, and so many contracts. How many people did I kill for you?
Damn.
None like the last. None like
Holy
her.
crap.
I'd give back all the coin if I could. No one should have to kill an empress.
That's the point we're at. I would love to be super immersed in this chat and read every little thing, but 2-year break, it really took me out of it. I'm just trying to complete it at this point. Just kind of skimming over it. Wow, that's messed up. Hope you guys read it. Many of those who lived through her reign will weep until the ends of their lives over the pale beauty with the piercing eyes and the foul end she met at the hands of her own twisted servant and protector. In her father's day, the Caldwins were thrust into the limelight despite their distance to the throne, and the former dynasty provided no heirs. A prosperous age followed the emperor, but his daughter would have different luck. During her short life, political intrigue and minor conflicts created cracks in the empire, undermining unity across the Isles. The Rat Plague, however, was a terror for which neither Empress Caldwin nor any other living being was prepared. Dang. Maybe don't drop a game for 2 years. Well, literate streamer, shut up. Just for that. Dad, I am satisfied. Corvo would have been very useful to me, but your improvisation was exemplary. Him taking the fall for the crime simplified matters greatly. I hope you are equally satisfied with the payment. I shall contact you again shortly for additional assignments --H period B. Wait for it. Period. Okay, we're done. Also, shut up. Guy who hates time waste. Okay. If it was possible to go back in time and skip every single audio log I listened to, I'd sell my kidney for it. I hate audio logs slowing down the gameplay because you gotta stand around in case a random cutscene starts ruining it. Ken Levine sucks. Lost me in that last part, but I'm right there with you. There's what game was it? God, what game was it? Shadow of Mordor? No. A game that I just played. Where you could listen to the audio logs. And oh, Path of Exile. Path of Exile does it really well. You can sit there and watch the text scroll, or assuming it's not like you're actually talking to another person, if it's just like, you know, just you're reading text of some kind, you can back out of it and it'll continue playing and you can just go about your business. It's really well done. But I do get that, how it's like you you don't want anything to interrupt it, so you might be paranoid of it. Okay, yeah, I already read that. All right, what did I get from this? God damn it. Chat, what did I get from that? Someone remind me. Huh. Where the hell did I get that? That's one of the first things I bought. Money and a note. I got a note? Oh, that's the note I read very, very slowly. God damn it. I didn't even like... I didn't even comprehend what I read because I was just trying to piss y'all off. I'm satisfied. Corvo would have been very useful to me, but your improvisation was exemplary. Him taking the fall for the crime simplified matters greatly. I hope you're equally satisfied with the payment. I'll contact you again shortly for additional assignment. Okay. Okay. Oh.
I have one more surprise for you. I asked for my life.
What?
When I killed your Empress and took her daughter, something broke inside me. Now I see the design on the back of your hand, the mark of the outsider himself. And I remember all I've done. The years of waiting for the right moment to step forward from an alley and drive a knife between the ribs of some noble. All the money exchanging hands from one rich bastard or another. Killing for one of them 1 year, then being paid to kill him in return the next. I remember bending at the shrines, listening as the outsider whispered that I was going to change things, that I was somehow important. It felt good. Made me believe I was powerful. But what have I accomplished? More than you have.
Hold on.
Or much less. Now I want nothing but to leave this city and fade from the memory of those who reside here. I've had enough killing, so my life is in your hands. Make your choice. And you choose mercy.
What was that? Not today, Dad. Hey, did he have any good loot on him? Chat, does he have any good loot on him? Anyone know? What the? Hold up. We good? Jesus. I thought you died. Is that Dad's like best bodyguard? God damn. Okay, I really don't want to go back down there. So, you guys can tell me. Does he have anything good on him? He's probably got a note of some kind. Yeah. Amazing loot. God damn it. You guys are gonna make me go down. Even in death, Dad just screws me. Oh God. Dad, no. Hold up. I just need to... I'm pretty sure I can't check because of the water. And where's... Okay, we need to go... we go this way. This way. Oh! Oh! Here we go. God damn it. Actually, let's see if we could just... About that immersion. Sorry. I'm not sorry. Wait, hold on. Like a dolphin, like, trying to pick him up. I want to get him over here. Right? I can already tell you that that Beebe's probably not here anymore. Because he loves this game, and he's very, very serious about it. So if you were watching this, I'm here and I hate you. Beeb, what? Why? There we go. Okay, hold on. Oh my God, really? Okay, hold on, I got an idea. I got an idea, chat. Here we go. It'll be worth the investment. That didn't work. All right, I'm over it. You're right, Beeb. He was a really cool character. Dang, was he awesome. Should have waited for my mana to recharge. That wasn't very smart. Oh. Intended. Is this, that's where he was. Then I would have come down here and, yeah, okay. Got it. Oh, that's not good. When was my last save? Oh, thank God that we opened the door. Okay. Let me make sure that's it. Yep. So that's it. We're closing down after all these years. After we just unveiled the new statue of Jasmine Caldwin. Jessamine Caldwin. A broken wall. Some rising water. And we're just going to abandon the building and split up our offices in the lesser districts. Are you insane? As your brain turned to plague rats, have you been drinking the outsider's piss? Any of these explanations I would accept sooner than the relocation assignments we all found on our desk this morning. If this is truly how you plan to operate as our director, then no, I will not accept my relocation orders. Consider this my resignation. Percival Cox, former deputy chairman, Red Shore Chamber of Commerce. It's probably someone I'm supposed to recognize. Give me one moment, chat. Hold on. Peeve's logic equals what logic? What? No clue what y'all are on about. Trying to think, chat. I need to get some food. I'm trying to think of what to get. Yeah, I know. Hold on. Oh, God damn it. I'm going to have to take a break in a moment and tend to that. But for now, we're all right. The hell did that say climb? Boy, that's cool. Awesome. Is that the blueprint? Let's say incendiary bolt. No? I kind of halfway read it. Thank you, Idol, for hooking up Bit Quest. Enjoy, Bit. And Corvo Assassin, I missed that. Welcome back. Thanks for the half a year. Oh my God, you didn't know you could climb chains the whole game? I mean, I did. I forgot because it's been 2 years, but Beeb, what was the point of climbing that chain? It's my question. It's just, it doesn't seem like it really matters. You didn't know that you could climb chains for no reason? Whenever you could just drop down? No, I didn't. Or I didn't care. Okay, this is... It was unnecessarily dramatic. All right. Guess we're going this way. So climb the chain earlier to get straight to Dad's base. We were just staring at it. Oh. Whatever. Ew. This place feels familiar. Did I hear at the beginning of the game?
See anything? I must be in a basement.
There's no hospital. I told you that. You think they round people up because there's a cure?
They're city guards. They're supposed to protect people. Ah!
They did. They protect the healthy people from people like us, the sick ones.
I'm not that bad. Some people pull through, right?
Ugh, don't cough on me.
1 in 1,000. 10,000 probably.
Any chance I'll take. When I get out of there and get better, I'm going to do right this time. A fresh start. This time.
Goodbye, boy.
God damn it. I can't send them flying, so like, what's the point?
Strange. You don't look ill. You're not a victim, not a guard. A spirit from the void, maybe. Another wagon comes every few minutes. How many do you think have died? They say 1/3 of the city. I wouldn't have believed it, but I saw the mound of corpses myself. They dropped us in it. I don't blame them. I know why they do it. But I only wanted to die at home.
Chat, he just... It's better this way, chat.
Plague wagon's running every couple of minutes now. We just need to get on top of it and ride out of here.
Okay, great, smart guy. And what do we do when we hit the wall of light on Red Short Gate? We'll be fried.
Why even be sneaking?
All these rats crawling all over everything.
Okay. Ooh, yes. Yes, yes. Money, money, money. Money, money. Letter to Fergie. Hey, Fergie, love your new album. It's great. You're not with Black Eyed Peas anymore. That's fine. You do you. You're my queen. Hashtag Fergie forever. That is some weird reference, but...
Half the city's dead. Won't make it 3 more months.
Just doing it to piss off my brother at this point. God damn it. Actually, let me see what the note actually said. Mm-hmm. Okay. Fortified by a wall of light. The plague wagon must pass through its electrical field.
minutes.
Okay, this seems like a good spot. Ish. Chat, I need to take a break and get some food ordered before everything closes. And then we'll beat this and then we move on to Devil May Cry. So give me like 10 minutes or so and I will be back. I'm back. We do have a problem though. Give me 1 second. All right. You guys just heard like a plug-in sound. I just plugged my phone in to charge. Not sure if y'all heard it. Sorry about that. But food is on the way. And we can continue. Blargle, welcome back. Thank you for the 10 months. 10 out of 10 for 10 months. Love you, man. Aw, thank you, Blarg. Blargle, I got a question. Oh, God, what was it? Was it AGDQ? There's something. I was watching something, and they kept mentioning Blargle. And I was like, our Blargle? My Blargle? Did you do anything relating to any of that recently? Are you like involved in any of that? I want to say it was something like the Messenger speedrun or like, I don't know. I wasn't sure it was the same one. Not that I know of. Okay. Okay, never mind. Never mind then. Must be a different Blargle. Because they're like, make sure if you're in chat to thank Blargle for this strat or something like that. They mentioned it multiple times. And I was like, is that the same Blargle? I don't know. Darkoso, thank you very much. Welcome back. And Rag, welcome back. Thank you. Appreciate it. Happy Chinese New Year, Year of Pig on Monday. Oh crap. Okay. We're planning to go to Malaysia in April, mid-April, because Kazi has been home in like 2 years because of her green card, and we were considering going during February, because they'd have some Chinese New Year stuff going on, and it'd be cool to see. But unfortunately, decided to wait. But yeah, happy Chinese New Year. Year of bacon, yeah. You were Blargle first. Okay. That's all that matters.
What is going on up there? Beautiful. The way you express yourself. Now shut up about it. I'm told there might still be plague carriers running around down there.
All these rats crawling.
They poke their heads out
sometimes. But I've had my hands so full with these diseased bastards coming out of the canal, I truly can't be bothered.
The tall boys have orders to burn them out. We've got the same problem 100 times over.
Spooky.
Exactly why those jackasses who run the plague wagon got the
damn
bodies before they throw them in here.
Well, when we get the lights back on, it'll be easier. We've got more tanks of whale oil on the way.
Finally. The last thing I need to do is crawl around looking for them.
Right. I'm headed back to civilization, for what's left of it.
All right. Hmm. 109. 58. Excuse me? The dude punched me or kicked me or something. I think he kicked me. Are you serious? That doesn't seem like a good idea. But we're gonna do it. Hot, 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 hot. Jesus. You dick. Fine. Damn it, dude. Backtracking for a rune. Ugh, the worst. Okay. God damn. Oh, the bone charm's back here? Really?
Get back. What the hell are you? Are you some new kind of guard? Like a tall boy? Can't be. Doctor, maybe? Just kidding. Assassin, maybe. Passing through, huh? Hoping to catch a ride on the plague wagon.
Shut up.
A few come through here trying, and they fall and break their neck.
Dear Alpha, we don't care if you're sick. Please come home. We'll take care of you. I'm not afraid. Your sister tells me that you're planning on hiding in the flooded district. That you want to die alone there. Please don't do that to us. Please, I love you.
But that
Who
won't
sent
stop
that?
you. You're almost there. It's pretty easy to get to the rooftops from here. You'll see the way.
Who are you? Thank you very much, Pelican. Welcome back.
From me? To rob me?
Shut up. Jesus. Ah. And. Who are you? What are you? A doctor? Assassin? Not a doctor. Assassin. Okay. So here's the story. So I did this, and if you want to go here, you could do this, and then you could do that. So there's all the information you possibly need. What are you? A doctor? And like I wasn't gonna shoot her in the face. Thank you, Friendly Frank. Hey. Hold on, Frank. What the hell was that? Am I crazy? Didn't I like just get stuck or something weird like that? It made a weird noise. Hey, not trying to be rude here, but are you aware this game is meant to be a stealth game like Metal Gear Solid? Just thought you might be confused what kind of game you're playing. Well, if it's meant to be a stealth game, why is there a pistol that's really loud? What? Hold on. It's meant to be stealth. There's getting damage gives you adrenaline. Like there's some things in here that I'm pretty sure it could go either way, right? I think it's meant to be whatever you want it to be. But no, I'm not big on the stealth thing. I know you get more out of the game for stealthing. But I don't know. I don't have the patience for it. 2 runes. Yeah, get agility. Whoa! Oh, I got a double jump. Why didn't you tell me, chat? Everyone was telling me like, oh my god, he doesn't have the double jump. We do now. OP. I just realized I gotta get this bone charm anyway. I'm pretty sure I have to like go. That's fine. I meant to go into the window. Pretty sure I have to go disable the wall of light and then come back, get on the train. Maybe I could just take the train there and jump off in time. Huh? That's thinking smart, chat. I'm not supposed to be on this. At all. Thank you, Poop Pooperson. Hey, Peeve, there was a huge Final Fantasy 14 keynote last night. They revealed Gunblade job roles as tank. Wait, Gunblade jobs role as tank. New race Vera, the bunny girls. That's a race? New raid based on Nier Automata. Last but not least, if you have Twitch Prime, you can get the base game in a month of time free. That's interesting. Is that going on right now? Twitch Prime thing? I'm alright. Tempting. Yeah, I've been really wanting the Gunblade class, or the ability to use a Gunblade. So yeah, I will definitely be interested in that. That's not out right now though, is it? The gunblade, is it available at the moment? Let me do this. No, it'll be in the expansion. Okay, here's a preview. Can you send it to me on Twitter? Yeah, whatever. All right, here we go, chat. Totally don't think I'm supposed to be doing this. At least not yet. Well, what did that note say? Get through the doors. Through the doors. Okay, now let's save. Yes, I create lots of saves. Sure, you guys love that. Not aggroed, is he? What? Oh. Oh, he scares me. Gotta go. Okay, that's where you want me to go. But where does my heart say to go?
They butcher the deep ones here, breathing in the rich stink of their enchanted flesh.
Okay. You escaped the flooded district. Now you're winding your way back to the Hound's Pit's pub. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Wow. Okay. I feel like they're just like hooking me up here, because holy crap. I have impressed myself. Pretty sure I can't do this. Okay. Okay. Thank you very much, Kessler. Welcome back. Thanks for the half a year. Donate this sub to the Keep Cats Away from Peeve's Mom Fund. Jesus. Okay. Thank you. Is this place just free? Surely this is just free, right? Tempting. This isn't. No. Is this where I was? God damn it. Okay. Come on. Okay, alright. You're getting gross, lady. Oh, I can't. I don't have anything. Well, this happened. Ew. Okay. Screw stealth? Yeah. Pretty sure it's all in the sewer. Back where it all began, eh, chat? I remember. Had to do it twice. Excuse me? Are there traps? I don't remember if there's traps or not. Traps are a thing, aren't they? Okay, alright, calm down, jeez. Holy crap, okay. Still don't know what the hell that is. Scary though. Ah. Thank you, Lucifer. Welcome back. Ew. Oh my god, those things suck. Holy crap, I hate them. Jelly, you daft choffer. Here's another one for you. That old witch Granny Rags told me that you'll lose your taste for whiskey in the month of wind. And your eyes will go dim in the month of seeds. You'll draw your last breath in the month of ice. If you want your share, you know what to do. Okay, and this is... Wow, how convenient. What was it? Wind, seeds, ice. 5, 2, 8. Unless I have it wrong. The order. Oh my god, how? End game riddle just like that? Jeez, god damn, I'm good. Holy crap. How phoned in could that possibly be? Like that would be a good riddle back in like 1992. Like I can imagine that with like a really old game where it's like, dude, no, it was awesome. Like there's a note that tells you like the month of wind, the month of seeds, and the month of ice. And then you find this book that lists out the order of the months, and that's the combination. Like, come on, just don't even put it there if it's gonna be. That's absurd. What? Isn't it? What did I just pick up? I already had this, didn't I? Slight chance to miss with guns. I picked up something else. Anyone know what it was? High Chaos Run? I kill a lot of stuff, so I guess so. Something with 2 in the name. Oh, it was an upgrade? Robust or spirited? And I use them both. Okay. It was spirited? Alright, cool. Wish it was robust, but that's fine. I'm gonna close this so that whoever's next, they gotta solve the riddle, you know? Like, good luck. Nerds, especially since I took the note. Possible. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Go ahead, and I should have done this a long time ago. be fair, is a riddle for a drunk. Oh yeah, I remember that at the beginning of the game. But I don't think the riddles ever got like that interesting, you know? Can't go in there, can I? How far am I in the game? Like, end game, so. Or what I assume to be end game. I wonder if you could have the key somehow. Maybe you are the key. I don't think that's right. Oh. Thought I was gonna have to figure something out. Boy, I wish I would have done that sooner. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding. Have a grenade? No. Oh, of course. Because why not? What? Another one? Oh, screw this. 0. Is that the last of my bullets? Ugh. Those enemies are so obnoxious. Oh my god, I didn't plan this. I did not plan this. We should be fine. Oh, time to die. I'm gonna assume there was an air pocket there and I didn't realize. Oh, that's fine. Keep forgetting I changed this. Those are really far now.
I'm going to boil off the nasty fat and sinew, and carve a pretty song on your bones.
Hey! Someone kill this crazy witch! I can make you rich!
Quiet now. Granny needs to concentrate.
What? Oh.
Don't kill me. Granny Rag, stop. Stop what you're doing. Can we at least talk about it?
My knives gotta be nice and sharp.
Hi, Granny.
No, you don't.
What?
I'll kill you and cook you and eat your heart for breakfast.
What?
Look around. There's a cameo of a young girl. It's her. Destroy it with the furnace. Says in one of her books it's the only way to get rid of her forever. I know the cameo don't look like her, but it's some...
Stronger than Scrimshaw, a skull full. I know this. I know this. because I watch Man vs. Game. And Man vs. Game wrapped this part. And then was it A Rival? Someone remixed it. And then someone else like remixed the remix. And it's like a legit like proper like rap remix. And he plays it on a stream every so often. I'm not gonna rap. Crackle Fat, yeah. It's called Crackle Fat. All right. Stronger than Scrimshaw, a skull full of guile, whale bile. Wow, it's interesting to actually read the lyrics because I hardly knew what he is saying. Bones in a pile, white scrapped gleaming, kindle fire and crackle fat, big black gobs of spat. Okay. I never understood. I knew it was from Dishonored and Granny. Because like there's like a little video for it or whatever and it shows her. Big black gobs of spat. Fume up, fume up. God damn it. Feathers, mad-eyed bird fell to ground. Seeds, nettle, needly, needles see. Stir a bit. Yeah, fume up, fume up.
To be her when she was young. That's where she gets her powers.
What?
Get into the furnace. Burn the
Now Granny is going to kill
Wait a minute.
all the others.
I'm just gonna...
Tired? Too bad for you. Granny doesn't need rest. Now you'll see what I can do. It's too late for him, and it's too late for you.
Okay, Granny. Throw it in the...
You will die, and I'll carve spells into your ribs.
Get the hell out of here, Granny. Go. Ow!
You're a fool to try to help him. A fool. And now
Oh, there's the furnace. Thought they meant that. Oh, that's convenient.
what will I write on your skull? That you were a fool.
Yeah, she's kind of annoying. Okay, good luck, Granny.
You will die, and I'll carve spells into your ribs.
Uh-huh.
What's wrong? Can't you?
You teleported 5 feet away, you dumbass. Yes, I can find you. I'm over here now. What the hell was that about? Okay. Who are you? Oh, you're Slackjaw. I've read a lot about you.
Unlock me.
The character is busy. Really? You know, it doesn't look that busy.
Want to know something funny? When we were kids, we were all scared.
Oh, I thought he was
of
about to
Granny
attack me.
Rath. Thought she was a terrible witch. Then we grew up and figured she was just a sad old lady. We were right the first time. Now ain't that funny?
I owe you. This won't even the score, but it's all I got left. Luck to you, Corvo.
Money, thanks. That's it? You can just hang out here? Awesome. Slackjaw is a way better character than that other guy Peeve was like freaking out over. Oh, so how was that a boss fight? Someone in the chat was like, boss fight, here we go. And it's like, not really. I just kind of threw something in the fire and then shot her in the face. Or was that supposed to be like tough to figure out? Could have made him into stew? Oh, why didn't you tell me? No, it's good that y'all didn't tell me.
You find your way into such interesting places, Corvo. At the eye of the storm, raging between granny rags and this man who has lived his whole life with a cleaver in one hand and a bottle in the other. Crawling out of those flooded ruins, winding your way back to the pub where you last saw Emily. Where is she now? How does it feel now, knowing your allies betrayed you? Strange how there's always a little more innocence left to lose. And Dowd, you just killed the greatest assassin of the age.
He wasn't that good.
Did you do it for love of the Empress or Emily? Or was it the primal desire to rise above other men? Do you
more luck of the
know
draw? Why what? Let's see. Oh. Whoa. Cool. I want to do it again. Wait a minute. I think I forgot to go and look for the katana that he threw into the water. I wonder if I missed out on that. Did I? Maybe. Peeve, what? What? Is that what I'm going to do? That's Corvo's normal story. What? No, this? I thought I had a dagger this whole time. That's a katana? I guess so. It looked longer once he held it. Parl, what did you do? Stupid cat. How did you even get in? How did he get in? I think Kazi let him in. Okay. Put it away. Oh yeah, that's right. And he said like, oh, here's a gift that you got. But I'm not gonna give it to you. And he threw it and I was like, dude, that's my gift. I haven't played this in a long time. Okay. Hold up. Wait, time out. Time out. Disgusting. Okay. Now let's find those. Chat, I'm pretty good at this game. You all saw it. Slicing this thing sounds like a bad idea. I'm gonna do it. What is that sound effect? That. What game is that from? That. Are we cool? I guess we're cool. You are a dick. Oh my god. Demon souls. Yeah, the dragons or drakes. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Fish. That's one of the things I hate the most about this game. I have weapons, knives and stuff, but so useless against the fish. Damn it. You can shoot the fish. Yeah, but I hate to waste the bullet, but make that 2 bullets. Climb. Okay, where are we going? That way? This way? This way I came from. Thank you, Tommy. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Don't you have another ranged weapon? Yeah, I do have the crossbow. I never use it. Oh well. Believe it or not, chat, I did it without killing the fish. I know, it's crazy. Most y'all probably killed the fish in your playthroughs. But it is not necessary. Thank you very much, Defiled. Appreciate it. Welcome. Feels like a damn trap. I'll save just in case there is a trap. This is an eco-friendly run. This is finish the game. So people stop reminding me that I need to finish the game run. Pretty good. Pretty good. 0 alarms rung. Think about that, chat. Found everything except for those coins. God damn, I missed out on a lot of those. Okay. Oh, and the paintings. Return to the Hound Pits pub to pick up the trail of your old quote-unquote allies. Find out where they have taken Emily. You.
Please, no. Oh, it's you, Corvo. Thank the stars. We all thought you'd been killed. Except for Samuel. He seemed sure you'd survived. I saw him on the river shortly before the killing began. He was smart enough not to come ashore. But I'll bet he's still out there. Looking for you is my guess. Havelock called us into the yard, but I wasn't feeling well. I just watched from the attic. The Admiral brought his cutlass. He stuck Wallace through the eye with it. Then he did Lydia. Callista he shot in the back with his pistol. Emily saw it all. Havelock kept yelling something about the things he'd done, and how no one could ever know. Pendleton wouldn't even look anyone in the face. They said it was time for Sokolov, and went off to his cage. I don't know what happened after that.
Oh, I forgot Sokolov's in a cage.
Emily was there when the killing started. Poor child. I hope she hid her eyes. The Admiral said that Martin was right. I guess they talked about it.
She had something else to say.
I thought Lydia would squeal on me at the end. She just told Havelock to screw himself. And died.
Thanks.
Lydia's the only one who ever showed me any kindness.
Yep. That's so nice. Thank you. Glad you're feeling that way. Okay, I'm gonna go.
What a day, huh? Gonna be a great party tonight. I was only a kid at the last coronation.
Oh, okay. Nope, nope, I'm fine. That was my forward roll I just did. I guess I'll just restart for fun. Oh my god, yes, no, yeah, it's me. Gotta go, sorry. Poor girl, she did this, she did that. She watched, she saw the whole thing. Hope she covered her eyes. Alright, let's go.
What a day, huh?
That escalated way too quick.
I was only a kid at the last. Even make it to tonight.
Thank you, Lucen. Welcome back.
One of the officers said he was dead. Poisoned, thrown in the river. If you ask me, he's long gone. Threw the mask in the river, left out.
That's what a rational person would do. Not this guy. You have to understand the criminal mind. I hear they had to hide the Caldwell girl from him the whole time they were working with him. I heard they locked him in a cage and only let him out at night.
Emily was there when the killing started. Poor child.
That crazy mask on.
Okay.
Creeping closer and closer, ever closer, until...
Cut it out. What's so impressive about Corvo anyway? Who's he got up against? A couple of high overseers?
Couple of noblemen?
He could never stand up to men with our training.
Well, now I do hope he shows up. I want to see you run crime and cover the tall boys out back.
Attention Dunwall citizens. With sad hearts, the City Watch must announce the death of the Lord Regent, Hiram Burrow. May his spirit fade from this world and
Crap, 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 crap.
Update.
Our men are still trying to penetrate the workshop. Close them tight. We think Piero Joplin's inside. Crackpot, natural philosopher.
There is evidence that Anton Sokolov was held here against his will for some time. We can't determine what
Okay.
happened to him. I'll bet my commission he's in that building with Piero Joplin. If so, arrest him. But I don't want him harmed until I get to the bottom of all this. Careful. The place may be booby-trapped and I want him alive. What else?
Yes,
Huh?
sir.
What? Firing!
I bet we'll see that
What?
guy.
Who? Ah. Okay, rats it is. Rats time. And oh, goddamn it. No, wait. How many are there? Do the thing. Okay. Sure. Yeah. No, that happened. I like that that happened. It's fine. All part of my plan.
Watch it. Here you are. Take it.
What else? I think we're good. This isn't Emily. Corvo, remember before when I mentioned a special drawing I was working on for you? This is it. I don't know where you went, but I hope you get back soon. I hope you get back. I hope when you get back you see this and like it. I'd like to take it to Dunwall Tower with us. Everyone's acting strange tonight. Samuel was whispering to Callista about a flare launcher that she was supposed to use to call him. He told her to lock the door to my old tower. Heard the Admiral will tell the others we're leaving tonight for a place called the Lighthouse on King Sparrow Island. Hope you get back before then. Any Dishonored elitist present? Oh, I hope so. Hey, it's my mask. Oh. Oh, is that the drawing? That's kind of creepy. Will you ever play Yakuza? Well, I watched, oh crap. I watched Man vs. Game play Fist of the North Star, and everyone was like, "Oh, this is like Yakuza. If you play this and you like this, you'll love the Yakuza games." And holy crap, there was so much dialogue in that game, and just quest line after quest line, like not even good ones. Like, go talk to this person. Go 5 feet over here and do this, and then come back and talk to this person again. That if that's what Yakuza's like, I really have lost a lot of interest in playing Yakuza. I hope that's not the case. Other than that, yeah, one day.
I, Admiral Farley Havelock, humbly accept the mantle.
Find Havelock or some clue to his plans. Oh, that's optional. Okay. Save Piero and Sokolov.
Lord Regent of the State of Bristol and all of its imperial possessions, notably the capital city of Dunwall. I fervently hope my tenure will be a short one, and that the rightful heir will take her place within a mere decade or so.
A mere decade or so. Jesus. Captain Manning, we've tracked the conspiracy to the Hound Pits pub. Search premises for the natural philosophers Piero Joplin and Anton Sokolov. Do what you must to secure all materials related to the enhanced arc pylon they have been constructing. Question them thoroughly. Once you are certain you have everything they know of the pylon, execute them both. Bring the pylon to me, along with his papers and recordings. They may be two of the greatest minds of our age. They're also traitors who conspired with Corvo to bring down this empire. Keeping Empress Emily Caldwin with me at the lighthouse on King Sparrow Island until we're certain that Corvo and his fellow conspirators have been properly dealt with. Lord Regent Havelock. Wow, this guy. I'm going to carry this glass all the way just to throw it in his face because he deserves that much. Ooh. Is that bread? I don't need it. Okay, I'm gonna just go. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Well, alright, you know what? I didn't want it anyway. Climb faster, Corvo. Oh no. Made it. Nice. Wish I would have got that bread. Ah, the balcony. Of course.
It's refreshing to converse with someone on my own level.
I couldn't agree more.
Ah, crap.
Your expulsion from the academy was a crime against natural philosophy itself.
Oh, good.
Which you might have pointed out at the time. But it's pointless to hold a grudge. I want to ask you.
About the elixir, yes. And I need to discuss your tonic. Why have you not tried the homeopathic solution?
And where am I to find the subjects? I can't recruit from prisons as you do. But it's forced me to work with another agent derived from...
Thank you, Lamps. Welcome back.
I'd guessed as much. But I think
Appreciate
our
it.
approaches may
Thanks for a year and a
reinforce
half.
each other. This is what we've been lacking thus far. Corvo,
What?
good
Oh.
to see that you still breathe. The city would not be the same if you were not with us. I've completed Piero's work on an arc pylon, but only just.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, merely rendering our enemies unconscious, or they can be reduced to ashes. I've attuned it so that we will be safe from the functions of the device. It will only trigger in the presence of our enemies. This arc pylon is more powerful than the older design. It will function at a greater range, striking down our foes while ignoring us. I need my final sequence, which is recorded in the blueprint for this device. Havelock was inspecting it before the killing started. Return the blueprint to me. It was in his bedroom before he left. Hopefully, it's still there. You may navigate the fields of battle with ease.
Do you
Sokolov
not,
and
like,
I are not as
take
gifted in the same way.
punctuation into account
Without
once you
the arc
speak?
pylon, it is only a
He's
matter
like,
of time before they put an
it was in his bedroom before he left. Hopefully, it's still there.
You can go out and
It's like he's
remove our enemies one
removing
by one,
periods. You
whichever
can't do that.
think is best.
Smart ass. Oh, sorry.
Astonishing.
Yeah, there was.
We need that blueprint. With that, we can complete the job.
What?
Stupid goddamn.
Okay. Cool.
I'll make what you need as long as I have the necessary materials.
All right. They both back away. Sticky grenades would be nice. Incendiary bolt. I gotta try some of those. I have to. It's this big thing to get it. I gotta try it. I think we're good on everything though. Can I not buy health from him? I guess not. Well, that sucks. Oh, it sells out. Just in case, like, he decides to sell something different. See where we're going? Ah. But first... Hey, idiot. Fine. It's fine.
Fish bait.
Fish bait. What?
I'm gonna find you, whoever you are, then I'll demonstrate your failings. Check everywhere. Check everywhere. I guess everything's ticking blue. What's going on there?
What? We're not being a joke. Gotta be here somewhere. Guess everything's all right.
All right.
What? Someone's down.
Okay. Oh, are you the reason I'm here? You got something for me?
Shit, someone's dead. I'll find you.
Right here, dude.
Assassin, help!
Where'd you come from? Stop it. There's something I need to do here. Ugh. No! Ah. Threw him away. Wow. This is the one I'm gonna save for him. Throw it right in his stupid face. Perfect.
Astonishing.
You wrote it. How's it?
The arc pylon is complete. Now to activate it.
With this device,
Thank you,
we can
lunatic.
send
Welcome.
a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, merely rendering our enemies unconscious.
Nope.
Or they can be reduced to ashes.
Ashes.
What is your opinion, Corvo?
Burn them.
I should have guessed you'd want to act decisively. It's a simple adjustment, and we will be ready.
Could have put them to sleep, then gone and murdered them in their sleep, but
All is ready, Corvo. All that remains is plugging in a whale oil tank to power it. Will you do the honor?
When this arc pylon is charged, no one will dare come near us.
where's my bottle? Gross. God damn it.
Amazing, simply amazing. Destruction on a grand scale. Defies description. So many lives silenced in an instant.
Psycho. Siege just ended. Okay.
Well, Corvo, I hope we can be considered colleagues again. You were condemned, I was kidnapped. Men like us rise above such things. As to the good Admiral, I believe men such as Havelock start with high-minded intentions. Same with Martin, and maybe even Pendleton, though I suspect he was just lazy. But no one is prepared for the sheer seductive influence of being so close to real power.
It's me.
Once you start
Sorry, it's
ordering
me.
people
That's me.
killed to get your way, everything else is mere detail. I return to my work now, and you to yours. Killing people, I mean. I sincerely hope it goes well.
We once discussed a system of signals to be used in Emily's tower for communication across the river. I wonder if he remembers that.
All right then. Job well done, men. Everyone's dead. Ballista, fret not. I believe there is still hope for Emily and Dunwall. I don't believe Corvo is gone. I'll be searching the river for him, but if you catch wind of him, shoot up a flare using the launcher I placed in Emily's tower. I'll make my way back as quickly as I can. Keep this tower locked and take care of yourself. Emily is going to need you when this is over. About that. Wallace, I don't remember you. My dear Wallace, we are departing for a safe and secure place where we can coordinate transition of power to ourselves. Make certain that my audiograph and the best of the wines make it aboard the vessel before the sun sets. This evening, the staff will be rewarded for their loyalty and service. Nothing. The hell does that mean? And then there's Lydia. I guess. That is a bug, I'm pretty sure. Or I guess it's part of that thing. Little baby tank. Okay, Samuel's signal. Damn it. I don't remember how to climb this thing, chat. Don't make fun of me. Oh. Boy, that looks a lot easier. Oh, it's part of the tall boy. Okay. Alright, let's just double check here. Looks nice and safe.
Uncle Kurnow, I hope you find this. I'm devastated. The girl I've been caring for is gone. Emily is her name. Yes, that Emily. Daughter to the Empress. She's gone. They took her away in a boat this morning. I don't know where, and her hair hadn't been combed. I worry who will look after her.
Aw.
I didn't even get a chance to say goodbye.
Aw. Now I'm gonna be real confused here. Oh. We don't know where Samuel's gone. He left in his boat. He may be 10 feet around the corner. We don't know. Let's construct this gigantic flare gun to summon him instead of just yell for him.
Thought I'd find you here. It never pays to bet against you, does it? I saw the signal. I knew you'd be back, Corvo. I knew it. We should start off soon. I've been feeling something in my bones, and if it's plague, well, I can't be counted on to drive this boat much longer. Let's get moving. I can't even look at this place.
Okay, well, you're gonna have to give me a moment, all right? Stokes, thank you very much. Welcome back. Currently going through my backlog. So I don't have any more games until Sekiro comes out. Nice. Choice freeze is real. Choice freeze. You mean you can't decide what to choose? Or you're making sure you don't have any other choices? I don't know. Oh, you don't know what game to pick. Oh, I see. The Messenger. I don't know if that's one of them. But chat, I feel like we didn't take a break too long ago, but the food just got here. So let me eat, and then we'll beat the game. I assume we're like at the end. And then we'll start Devil May Cry. So, give me a few moments. Okay. I have eaten. Sorry about that. Actually, I'm not sorry. What did I consume? We ended up getting Mexican food. I had like half a quesadilla and chicken quesadilla and I don't remember what it's called. It's like a shredded chicken sandwich with like avocado and tomato. I think it starts with a B. Okay. Not burrito. A bamwich. That's it. How'd you know? So I feel like this is going to be my last chance to get stuff at the shop. Assuming they even let me. That's... No, I'm gonna come back. That little portal thing has to happen. That's gonna be something.
I'll do what you want, but ask quickly.
Yeah, those are pretty good.
Goodbye, Corvo. I wish to apologize for what was done to you. It seems that holding all the pieces and standing a step
Nico.
from
Welcome
the
back.
throne changed something in the others. Something I don't understand. Don't underestimate Havelock, Corvo. He'll be waiting.
That voice change.
This Piero of yours, a strange mind. But then my own is strange as well. If there is a cure to the plague, I believe we will find it. The old Empress would have liked that. She was a strange one. Stranger, I think, than you ever knew. But such things are past. And this new Empress,
Yeah,
she's a
I got
strange
it.
one too.
Okay. Ah!
Good. Then it's one more trip across the river to where it meets the sea. That's where the Lord Regent was building his new lighthouse. Ought to be something to see.
Here we go. Surely the final mission. Everyone dead. Got it. Thank you, Toby. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Appreciate the resub. The light at the end. Leaders of the loyalists. The leaders of the loyal. Take 3. The leaders of the Loyalist conspiracy have moved to a monumental lighthouse, the final military project devised by the Lord Regent. They're holding Emily as they struggle to tighten their hold over the city. It's time to confront them, decide their fates, and determine the future of Dunwall.
The island is a bloody mess. Looks like they fought. Maybe over Emily just after they landed. I'll bet the Admiral's got her locked up in the lighthouse somewhere. If Pendleton's lost the first round, he's probably dug in someplace.
What?
Doing his best to drink himself to death.
For lightning, like point blank, it's awfully quiet.
They turned on each other at last. So the Admiral's power mad, Martin's a snake, and Lord Pendleton is a coward. And you, Corvo, the things you've done, you could be the worst of us.
What's that supposed to mean? Huh?
I've seen a lot traveling with you. Now get off my boat. I'd wish you good luck, but I'd be lying.
What?
Out, Corvo. I'll let you go this once. I'm warning you, Corvo. Out of the boat.
Bastard.
I don't like what you've become. No better than these
You just couldn't shut your mouth. Oh, crap. Lighthouse? Yep. All right, yeah, that's great. Seems easy enough. Ow! All right. That's not what I wanted. I don't want this out. Yeet. Oh, you are the worst. Yeet. All right, later, dudes. I'm out. Damn it, Peeve, a thing happens right there and you miss it. Oh no, Beeb. Oh my god. Aw, shucks. Gosh dang it. Don't worry, maybe if we die we can go back. Oh god, what? How'd that happen?
Now assassin, help!
Yep. Haha. That was awesome. Stealthy. Okay. Yeah, okay. I have decided that I have to go outside again.
Let's just see what happens if I get another crack at this guy.
Crack at this guy. Oh, you're alive.
Assassin! Help! Take out his...
Cool. Oh, okay. Is that the door? I think that might be the door.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?
Is that the best you can do? You disappoint me, Martin.
Why don't you come down and settle this man to man?
The view is nice up here. I'm not moving.
Don't try to act brave, you worthless piece of inbred shit.
Come and get me if you're so strong.
Stupid blue blood. Let's see how you like this.
Holy crap.
You couldn't hit me if I was standing next to you.
Now I'll sit for a while and consider the problem of getting into the gatehouse. I need time alone.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe if I close my eyes, they won't see me. Oh.
Huh? Damn!
Shut up!
Someone get over
Shut up!
here.
I hate you. Why was that so loud? Jesus.
Rot in the void. The man you were is friendly, jackass.
Whoa, okay. Alright, guy, calm down.
Is that the best you can do? You disappoint me, Martin.
Why don't you come down and settle this man to man?
The view is nice up here. I'm not moving.
Don't try to act brave, you worthless piece of inbred shit.
Come and get me if you're so strong.
Stupid blue blood.
Let's see how you like this.
You couldn't hit me if I was standing next to you.
That worked out.
Now I'll sit for a while and consider the problem of getting into the gatehouse. I need time alone.
Alright, later, Toby. Thanks for dropping by. Look, Chad, I'm doing it. I'm stealthing. Guess I'll just go for Pendleton first. Martin's going sit a while. Is he dying or taking a nap? Oh, crap. Uh-oh. May have found me. Oh, go find me.
Where are you?
Can't rewind. Oh.
How can we let him get away? Scum. I know you're here. I know you're here. Where are you?
What the? What is this? Oh my god. Oh, who are you?
That bastard's done me in. I should have killed them all when I had the chance.
Don't say that, my lord.
First my brothers, now me. It's my own fault. And now Cousin Celia's going to inherit. That's the worst of it. You've been a decent captain. A little slow on the draw yesterday, I have to say. But decent.
Yes, my lord. Sorry, my lord.
You're everything.
Corvo, I knew you would get here. Well, you're too late. I'm already dying without your help. A stray bullet. I'll never know whose. What could I offer you anyway? You want money? Well, I'm broke. Women, maybe? Everyone knows you were screwing the Empress. You like noble women. You should meet my cousin Celia.
Okay. There we go. All right. Just shooting at nothing. All right, I gotta go kill Martin though. I think this will electrocute me, chat. Oh, it's barbed wire. Ow! Whoop!
All right, where is he?
Oh, I'll find you.
Okay, good.
I know you're here somewhere, scum.
Really?
Let's find him. Got you now.
Alright, that was pretty sweet.
Take this.
Also, yes, I'm just R2 mashing. Where's my, my adrenaline. Oh no. Hello, Martin.
Here you are.
Hello, Mart.
Hey.
Hello,
Add
Martin.
to your list to write my name across the ground in blood. I'm not gonna plead innocence. When we dug you out of Coldridge Prison, we had the best of intentions. We'd find Emily and strike against the Lord Regent. But once we started ordering deaths, blackmailing those in power, and all the other things you're not supposed to do, well, I guess it just became a habit. It's a hard thing, holding the keys to the Empire in your hands. It weighs on a man's mind heavily. Curse Havelock and Pendleton as fools. Curse me as well. I can't stop you from going after Emily, but I'm not going to give you the privilege. I was born into nothing. Nothing I'll return to.
Got that privilege. King Sparrow Island sits in the middle of the Wrenhaven River and up through the previous century. It was only used by fishermen and for occasional religious ceremonies. The delay. I was hoping it'd be the generic death. During the time of the Morley insurrection, a fort and naval dock were added to the island as a means of protecting the city from attacks by sea. In the time of the Rat Plague crisis, shortly after the tragic death of Empress Jessamine Caldwin, Dunwall's acting regent Hiram Burrows commissioned the construction of a modernized military installation and lighthouse on the island. Burrows' lighthouse, only recently completed, is widely considered to be one of the marvels of the modern age, coming with Sokolov's technologies powered by processed whale oil. Cool. Oh. Well, you're chopped in half. Alright, let's keep going then. Ah. We've just about hit the end here, chat. Isn't there there's a different way. Oh, yeah. Spam strategy. Dude, I've honestly, as much as I want to love Dishonored, maybe it's because I skipped, I dropped it for 2 years. But I dropped it twice because I just lost interest in it twice. I don't know. I think, obviously, I would enjoy it more if I was big into stealth. Which, as you can see, I'm not. But yeah. Oh, come on. Good thing I looted him again. Second game on your new PC will be fun. Yeah, I mean, I do, like I said, I do have it already because the collector's edition was just one of the coolest collector's editions I've ever seen, so I actually own it. But yeah. Huh. Oh, ho, ho,
Seen
ho.
anybody with signs of the sickness?
Beautiful. I wonder what's in there. Nothing that I can see. Hello?
Huh?
That was easy. Alright, elevator time. And I assume the end of the game. Dang. Oh.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Chances are very good.
Guards, for me.
Yep. I wouldn't have it any other way, to be honest, chat. Is that it? Okay. Perfect. I don't think we got a stealth anymore, chat. How long have I been gone? Is this... Oh, okay, no. It's the old guy. I was like, you already got a statue made of himself. This is just a generic book, isn't it? This is sketchy. Okay.
Done such things, cowardly things that I'm ashamed of. How could anyone ever forgive us? Would they? Even if things are better? No, that's not how it works. Once the bureaucrats step in, everything gets muddy. If anyone ever knew, we'd all lose our heads for this. So no one can know. And could we ever control Emily with Corvo around? That's the question that sticks in my mind. We need to make our final move, and we need to make it cleanly. No loose ends. Only a few in the know. The ones with the most to lose.
We could not have done any of this without Corvo, and for that I will be grateful. But I fear he did not have the vision to see the future we must achieve for Dunwall. We will not maintain our grip on the Empire with a little girl setting policy, and I believe Corvo's loyalty to the Caldwin women would have clouded his head. Is she truly his daughter? We will take Dunwall to the pinnacle of strength, but Corvo's role in this cannot ever be recognized. He must be vilified, and when I take the reins of the city, of the Empire, I'll be seen as the hero and protector. Havelock, log entry 6. Until we get through all this and hold the coronation, nothing's certain. Dunwall Tower has got its own culture. No telling what could happen if we moved into the place too soon. The next steps must be handled carefully. Things are happening quickly now. I need time to think. Log entry 5. Teague Martin is now High Overseer. I just killed him. He is a clever one, and his ideas have taken us very far. Considering where he comes from, he should be very pleased with himself. Now we can be assured that the Overseers will support our claims, whatever they may be. Too much text. Waddy, thank you very much. Welcome back. The end. God damn, it's probably important. Just let me... Whatever they may be, there is only one man now standing between us and complete control of the Empire. The Lord Regent will soon find himself staring into that hideous mask of Corvo's. That I have no doubt. But what happens after that? Log 4. He is returning with Anton Sokolov over his shoulder. Simply amazing. Not only can Corvo project lethal force, he can do an extraction that I didn't think possible. And soon the two greatest minds of the Empire will be here together. If I could get these rivals to cooperate, they could create weapons and tools of unimaginable power. If I could command both of them, well, I'll wait and measure their dispositions toward one another before following that line of thought. Entry 3. Pendleton was willing to go further than I thought. He served up his own flesh and blood to the cause, and I can see that he's truly loyal to the Empire. Could I have done the same if my brother was still alive today? Oh yeah, didn't he had a twin? Did he like sacrifice his twin? Probably, undoubtedly. Many innocents must be sacrificed for the good of Dunwall. Every loyal watchman that falls beneath Corvo's blade is giving his life for the Empire. Well, lots of them did. Entry 2. Well, it seems that we have invested in the right man with Corvo. Not only did he free Martin from the office of the High Overseer, but he went into that viper's nest and sorted out Campbell personally. Corvo and our company, I suspect, there's no one in the world we cannot touch. We're now committed to this path. There's no turning back. Log entry 1. It has been days since our men were dispatched to stash weapons for Corvo in the old sewer. They have not returned, so I can only hope that they succeeded in getting the packages delivered. Piero spent considerable time and resources making those things. If I could find a way to mass produce them, Dunwall Navy would secure its place as the dominant force on the globe. But back to Corvo. Can he actually break out of Coleridge? If so, will he make his way here? I personally give him odds of 1 in 5. I don't feel I learned much from reading all that. Sands, thank you. Welcome back. Too long didn't read. Emily is rumored to be Corvo's daughter. Oh yeah, I forgot I read that. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. I'm so like jaded when it comes to this playthrough. Whoops. We're fine. Thank you, Trix. Welcome back. Thanks for the year. Appreciate it very much. Oh.
Quiet! And move already, child.
Well, hold on. Who was that? She looked familiar. She was one of the maids.
Hold still, stupid girl. Let me go! Stay where you are, Corvo. Or I jump.
Uh-oh.
Quiet!
Herp. I told you I'd do it.
I always knew you would come. You're my hero. The others are all dead, aren't they? That's all right, because I was going to have them killed anyway. I am going to be Empress.
Awesome. So, let me guess. There's supposed to be some back and forth dialogue and tense moment. Probably supposed to use the crossbow or something. Maybe you can talk him down. I don't know. Probably not. And you got to take the shot. It said, see chat, the strats. The strats, right? The bottle doesn't kill. The fall, however, does. I knew that. God damn it. Okay. I've been wanting to throw a bottle in his face the entire time. I told you I'd do it. I just didn't think it would be so significant. That was very satisfying. That was extremely satisfying. I wish this was like, this was it. Like, just let this be it. Thanks for playing.
What will history tell us? That the daughter of a murdered empress ascended the throne up a mountain of corpses, carried by an assassin named Corvo? No. They'll say that little Emily Caldwin the First came to power in an age of terror and corruption, and that she did her best in a world that is not kind to little girls or empresses.
What?
But whether the stories told mention you by name or
I
not,
killed him.
she will remember you were there, Corvo.
Wait, what? Oh. No, that doesn't happen. So I got the best ending, right? Yeah, the music's kind of... Let me guess, was this written for the game? This track is great, screw. Okay. You say so. Huh. Well, so that's Dishonored, I think. Chat. I waited way too long to finish this game. Is like Is the good ending a bit more like fulfilling? The most fulfilling part about that entire end, like the ending felt kind of rushed, if that makes sense. Is that just the bad ending? Is that just how it is? You'd say yes? Okay. Problem is you killed everyone in weird ways and did no special objectives. You mean in weird ways? The bottle. Dude, that was the ending for me. That was the ending for me. I've been wanting to just smoke him with a bottle forever. And oh man, was it satisfying. It's a dynamic cutscene and you broke every single trigger for it. What? How did I break the triggers for it? Isn't it just like you kill someone or you don't kill them? Reload and let Emily die for a better end? What? You could just let her fall? Oh man, I should have gone downstairs and got the other bottle. Damn it. I didn't think, chat. I didn't think. But she's awesome though. I couldn't do that. She's basically me. She's like, I'm gonna just kill everybody. I was like, yes. Fantastic. Let's do it. So I'm alright with that. Raised her right, yep. So she really was your daughter. Ooh, good point. Remember the gun you tried to find before going after Dad? Yeah, wasn't that the blueprint for the incendiary rounds? 1 hour max? Yeah. It's been like 5 hours. Oh yeah, we're done with the subathon. Oh my god, chat can leave me the hell alone. Awesome. You looked right at it. It was next to the note you read that described it. No. I looked at it and it literally said pistol. So I was like, oh, it's a regular pistol. Thank you very much, Peppermint. Welcome back. It was under the pistol. Wait. So you're telling me that there was a pistol underneath the pistol? Was it in like a secret compartment? Or was it just like stacked underneath? All weird like? It was a big blueprint. Oh, the blueprint for it. Okay. Is it a cool gun? What is it? Thank you, Anonymous, for hooking up Zale. Welcome back, Zale. Thank you, Anonymous. It was a pistol blueprint. Yeah, but what's the pistol? Oh, yeah, I got explosive bullets. I never used them. Yeah, so I don't know. My playthrough for this was so scattered, I just feel like I can't put like a solid opinion on it. I enjoy... Here's, I think, why I gave it up so many times. I don't mind stealth games as long as... Like I played through Metal Gear Solid, right? And I would try to stealth. And then something would go horribly wrong. And it would end up in just ridiculous situations, which made the playthrough even more enjoyable. This, it's like you have two options. Stealth perfectly or mass murder. It's just, I don't know. I wasn't the biggest fan of it. It just feels like if you're not stealthing, then you're missing out. It is a stealth game, yes, but they do have some things for if you don't feel like stealthing. But unless you're like pulling off, I've seen YouTube videos of like crazy ass like maneuvers. But if you're just going through, it just kind of feels like, I don't know. It kind of turns into like a wave survival kind of game. Playing Call of Duty Zombies and Dishonored. It's my own fault, really, but yeah. Seen Stealth Gamer go ham. That stuff is awesome. I don't know if it's Stealth Gamer, but I imagine so. It was like, I think Peeve linked it to me. It was ridiculous. Like teleporting everywhere, dropping down onto like tall boys, and then like teleporting over, like a bunch of crazy ass stuff. Hey, what did Peeve say? Hold on. We got time. Hold on. Okay, y'all gonna have to repeat it because I don't know what the hell. What? Was there anything after the credits? Is there any after credit stuff? I don't know. Who cares? Don't eat pizza and get crazy. Yeah. I just minimized it. I didn't think it would do that once I brought it back up. Not really. We do play the DLC. Skip Dunwall City Trials. Not story DLC. See, you say when. How about this and this?